Alright, welcome back in. There's Mr. Cat. And alright. Um so that there was a sale today as well, by the way, and it ends tomorrow. So I decided to grab the Hogwarts DLC, Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah. Roll the North, Hogwarts Legacy, Dark Arts Pack. Unlock the Thirst Roman, the Dark Arts Cosmetic Set, and the Dark Arts Battle Arena. Main reason I got it is for the Dark Arts Battle Arena, because it sounds like an activity rather than a collectible. So we could check it out today. We'll see how it works. The amount accessible in the game menu after the default Hippogriff is unlocked in the main quest line. Yeah. Access cosmetics in the game menu by placing the cursor over the... Yes. Okay, the battle arena is accessible in the Forbidden Forest once you progress the main quest line far enough to leave Hogwarts freely. Wait. Hogwarts Legacy Dark Arts Garrison Hat. Garrison Hat has intricate details. With intricate detail is inspired by the dark side of magic. Cosmetics are accessible. Yes. Wait, I wanna log on this character. Let's log on this guy for a second, because if it adds quests, Sepulchria. You had beast slots. Roadmap. Dark Arts Battle Arena. Fight waves of enemies in this battle arena with the unforgivable curses of Avada Imperial and Crucial, as well as the blasting curse Confringo. In addition to their unique and devastating effects, unforgivable curses break through all shield charms. Okay, let's do this. Difficulty hard. Okay. Oh yeah, it's blue here. Let's do it on hard once, because I want to do it on hard. They're both close. And then we'll hop on our Gryffindor character.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Quite a few of my friends. Confringo.
Yeah.
Revelio.
I don't know how great my gear is here, but we'll see. I doubt that it will be too difficult.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. I think that will set my keybinds. If there's some limitation. Yes. Dark Arts Battle Arena.
I've seen it. A lamb to the slaughter. Agile thing, aren't you?
Confringo.
That's the best you can do. You've made a great mistake.
What does the mind control?
Revelio.
They've completed. Keep mind we're playing hard.
Imperial.
Oh. Completed so far, so easy actually.
I'll get you.
Imperial.
The only way I can break shields is curses. Or like this. Or like this actually. Whoops. So what if you don't have the curses? Oh, I do have the... What's it called? Wait a minute. You can use these? Wait, I thought I couldn't. They have not limited it properly. I thought probably people wouldn't do it. Yeah, they didn't really think this through. What's my wanton fire like that?
Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio.
Find a wave.
You may have defeated
Imperial.
Knew you would still hang around. Crucible. You're easier to spot. Aha! Back from one less. Cover up wide. Let's get it. Look what you've done, huh? You manipulated me. Get away!
Hey, here you go. Ghost's mask. Nice. Alright, that wasn't too hard. Got an extra collectible. You know, I kind of feel like this, like just this arena. Oh, you get a mount, I guess, but still, it doesn't feel like a DLC worthy. Hold on, let's at least try them out. A tame and gentle female thestral that will allow you to soar through the clouds on her back.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say. Who lived here, I wonder?
Oh, like this, okay. Oh, cool.
I don't know why you don't just get a snitch. Slow down now. There we go. Go!
Soon get us a snitch.
Away! Time to go a little quicker.
Ah. Let's head back, save, and head over to our other cat. Mr. Cat is sleeping. Alright, let's save. Main menu. We have roughly 20 showers less on this character. We still have a bit to go technically. Alright, maybe 15. What am I gonna do when I don't have... the whatchamacallit? Let's go speak to her. When I don't have any of the costs, we can try. I don't think it's gonna be a problem using just Ringo, even though we just saw that I can put the other spells. How cool it looks. Oh, these are not interactable though. But they're probably gone.
Ah, I have been meaning to speak with you.
Hello there.
I still can't believe we escaped the Ashwinders.
You may not realize it, but you are the talk of the school since you saved me that day.
I wonder how everyone knows about it.
I told my mother in the hope that she would be more forgiving of what I have been up to if it came from me. She likely told other professors, and news travels quickly. Unfortunately, she might, in fact, have been even less forgiving than I'd hoped.
She should be proud.
If she knew more about what you've done, I suspect she'd be proud.
If she knew any more about what I've done, she would never let me out of her sight again.
I'm sorry. Has Officer Singer done anything with the evidence we provided?
She has not. Harlow is as strong as ever. Someone needs to stop him, whether it is us or Officer Singer. If someone had stopped the monsters like him in Matabeleland, my father would be alive today.
What exactly happened to your father?
It was a beautiful day. My mother had gone to tend to a neighbor who was ill, and so my father and I were galloping in the savannah.
Galloping? Your father was also an animagus, I take it?
He could become the most majestic giraffe, and he would carry me on his back, my arms around his neck. We were on our way home when we surprised a group of bandits who had come from our village. One of them saw me just as he removed a scarf from his face. He shouted and then aimed his rifle.
He didn't want you to identify him.
Exactly. In an instant, my father bowed his neck to protect me and was hit. As he fell, my father changed back into his human form. When the bandits saw this, they turned and ran in fear. Magic terrified them, and then he was gone. And it was all my fault.
Your fault? How so?
He died protecting me. If I had been capable of protecting myself, he would still be alive today. My mother and I tried to go on without him, but it became too much for us there. A few years later, we left to come to Scotland.
Are you looking to avenge his death?
Do you think taking down the Ashwinders will avenge your
I
father?
was thinking.
No. Vengeance is not what drives me. My father would not want that. He and my mother raised me to believe that it is a privilege to be able to fight for those who cannot. I know there is risk involved, but I feel it is worth it. I am glad you seem to think so too.
How's your mother doing?
What does your mother think about all of this?
Well, as you saw, she worries a great deal. She is an excellent seer, but I think it bothers her to this day that she did not see my father's death coming. She misses him,
He's back to
as
chilling.
do I. So I believe on some level she understands my need to seek justice in a small way. But that does not mean that she likes it.
What would your father think of what we've been doing?
Do you think your father would approve of the things we've been doing?
Oh my, that is a good question. In theory, yes. Although he would worry as my mother does. But I think he, of all people, would understand my persistence. My father never shied away from a fight for good, no matter how ruthless the foe. And I think he would have enjoyed knowing that I had a compatriot like you.
I'm so sorry, Natty.
I'm sorry, Natty. I can't imagine what you've been through. Your father sounds exceptional.
He was. Truly extraordinary. And thank you for your kind words. We all have our burdens. My father had a saying about that.
Yes, I remember. Rain does not fall on one roof alone.
Exactly. Soon you and I will put an end to the Ashwinders, beginning with Harlow. And once he is gone, we will turn our attention to Rookwood. We are making progress, and we will succeed. Thank you again for saving me. You deserve
Rebellion.
all of the praise you have received.
Okay, let's go do the final Samba Castro. We should do that next. Let's do some escorting. Let's do Samba Castro next, so we can unlock the grab horns, and we can start getting. Was it horns? Grab horns?
Rebellion.
We can start upgrading gear. Professor Ronan.
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Sure, you've got better things to do. I suppose so.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Very well.
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
Thank you, something. With Akio. Don't tell me how to live my life. Sheesh. That's how you do it, Professor.
I don't recall teaching you how to play like that.
Okay, gentle. Why am I with the blue when I'm Gryffindor? What the? Whoops. No, stay!
That's
Perfect.
the way to treat a professor.
Dude.
We all make mistakes.
He's got 10 points, I'm sorry. That was so mean.
Yet another opportunity to learn.
Wait, it's so dark on the screen, I can't see what he's doing.
Such mastery from one your age.
Thank you. But that was so mean. He pushed all his balls on.
Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
You're talking well.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
Nice.
Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
Use the light transfiguration.
They're
You
talking.
certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
I didn't think anyone could beat Professor Ronan.
My mother adored transfiguration when she was in school. I'm sure she's disappointed that I'm so terrible at it.
Professor Weasley's easily my favourite.
Happens very
Her
quickly.
wand work is
I like how they gossiping.
I managed to conjure a hedgehog once, but it disappeared after a few minutes.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class when he was at school. He'd idly wave his wand whilst daydreaming and transfigure someone's book into a beetle.
And the convo sounded relevantly coherent. Not just random voice lines. That's cool. We said we're gonna do the main quest next. Alright. Inventory is good, so yeah, we'll go for the main quest. Soundboard's trial. Pull out the crap hole. Matching. Hold on. You know, we'll have to go here anyway. Is this where the habitat is? So we can get the remaining stuff in Quagmire Coast. Once we come for the quest, the Merlin Trial, landing platform, guide pages, and the 2 collection chests. That's the plan. The map chamber. Oh yeah, he got comfy and he's gonna sleep.
Protego!
Yeah.
I hope
Begin.
Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Wait, I've sent him an owl?
According to
I wish I could just send random owls to people.
more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We
I
have
don't know what you'd say.
discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
That's the thing.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
See, Isadora told me.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
Yes, so.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Oh, cute. Little village. Oh, yeah, yeah. How are we doing with Hogwarts? Basically, one collection chest. Oh, we've narrowed it down to one. Wasn't it a bit more that I was missing? Do quests count? I don't think they do, because they're not chests. In fact, no field guide pages. Yeah. We'll have to go over here anyways.
Revelio.
You're here.
In
Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
Of course.
It looks like a graphorn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
A beastie.
I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
I have to subdue a graphorn?
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
Alrighty.
If
Well,
it
Vork.
needs to be done, I'll do it.
Wait, I'm kind of curious what happens if you use it. I highly doubt you can kill it. It will probably just enter its worn down phase where you can tame him.
Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
Yes, there's the typical Harry Potter. The professor leaving you to deal with a giant, entryless, lethal beast on your own. Let's collect everything on the way there. See.
Revelio. Confringo. Sender. Revelio. Revelio.
Flashbang. Let's walk to nighttime.
Would you please meet with me in the Great Hall? I have come upon a difficult time, and I need a friend.
Revelia.
Later.
Confringo. Revelia.
Wait, wasn't this the last morning trial with Dead as well?
Should investigate.
The Ravenclaw?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Let's see.
This way I found out that you can use, you can carry several at the same time.
Lumos.
So, for the Lord of the Show.
Lumos.
Yeah, the final Gryffindor morning trial.
Won't get the best of me.
Alright, that's done. Let's go get the cannon. Oh yeah, we should do the green as well. Okay, ready for. What's the page here?
This is your first duel.
It's inside the wall. Can't pick it up.
If it isn't the little... Well, you've made a mistake.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, wow. It should be here, right? People over there, one here. I think might be up here.
Sendo. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
I'm sure it'd be harder to kill a mooncalf.
Wait, there's another camp over there. It could be there, to be honest. Oh, butterflies. There it is.
Revelio.
This ought to be the last butterflies, I think.
Revelio. Revelio.
Might want to look up. Expulsion!
There we go. This would be the last palm.
Revelio.
Last page. Okay. Let's get these 2 bolts. Wait, 3. Hopefully I don't get too many items. A good vendor before we go with that.
Confringo.
There's one more.
Revelio.
What's this? Why is there a teleport between these 2 places?
Revelio.
Oh, cool. Kind of random. Oh, I don't know. Sure.
Sendo. Revelio.
I'm not sure why exactly here. Wait, where are we? Yeah, we're not too far away. Let me explore this little part over here, I think. Nothing really.
Revelio.
What doesn't happen? I have to fight this one.
Fringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Fringo. Fringo. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
This one is freeze.
Revelio. Accio.
Right, we did this. Oh yeah, there's a landing platform here somewhere that we're missing. That's the last thing, besides those vaults. I think it was somewhere near here, maybe? If I'm not mistaken. But, oh, there's a couple of vaults over there. Look, let's go get these vaults and I'll vent here real quick. Just so we can do the quest dungeon without having to worry about running out of space. It will be kind of harder to see during the night, to be fair. I've done that one.
Fringo.
Oh,
Sendo. Dependo. Bombarda. Incendio.
right, transforming.
Fringo. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio. Sendo. Alohomora. Revelio. Confringo. Sendo.
There's a fender right there. Wait, there's another one? Huge, there's a lot. This would be the last one here.
Revelio. Accio. Sendo. Madame Navarro. How are you?
Wonderful, thank you. How can I be of help?
Marvelous wares. Ooh, we killed 50k. I don't have to identify though. I do, so I don't do it, but I do it. Also epic, legendary. I'm level 40k already, but I can't do legendary.
Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio.
I appreciate your patronage. Assuming. Oops.
Revelio.
Oops, feeling.
Confringo.
No.
Alohomora. Revelio.
I think we got the last four just in time for the morning. Oh, there it is. Perfect. Ta-ta! That sounds probably up. We gotta get to level 40. No, yeah, we'll get there once we finish the game. That's 100%, and this is 100% T. That is fun. 8 more, 3 more, and we're doing 1 right now. Yeah, that's the last thing to 100% of the quests. Let's go crack a leg and finish Captain's King.
This must be the place.
Betting on the dragon prize was the
Revelio. Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
The main one. Ooh. There you go. Pretty strong since it crowd controls him for a little bit. Neil. We're gonna do the main thing with Slytherin. We're gonna attack the Slytherin.
I need your help, friend.
A cool beastie. Jump. Did I accidentally take a different path? Oh, it's fun. A path is a path.
Didn't anyone ever teach you not to take things that don't belong to you?
Can I? Oh. Little detour. Finish the flashbang. Okay, this was the last fold. The detour. Technically, I could literally teleport. But the point is to ride.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Found ya. Are you even trying?
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not. Time for you all to clear.
Hello, Dantis and Betty Bobs.
We had
I really wish they gave the run early on. It would have been cool to explore around at first. Especially since they made so much, well, almost everything accessible by ground.
No need to race now, my friend.
We'll go check for female one once we finish this quest. Right. Yeah.
Perhaps
Oh, thank you.
Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Jones. Oh, we're not gonna... Yeah, I forgot that this dungeon was basically just a pensive. You didn't have to fight through everything. Anything. Well, the fight was the... Well, I would have made it with the space I had.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Mr. Morgan, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is
What's
as
the
though
thing?
he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Use the force indeed. I love rings. Oops. Hey there, G. Welcome back. How you doing? Mr. Cat. Where's Mr. Go up? Mr. Cat. The cat.
Revelio.
Let Mr. Cat go. Oh, he doesn't want to go. Yeah. He's still sitting on my bed. Turned around. Now he jumped down. Oh wait. Now he jumped down. Now he was go out. Alright, give me a second. There we go. Need some time. Wait, hold on, I kind of forgot to do something. Yeah, how you doing, Jen? G, welcome back. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, G. How about yourself? I'm doing alright. Well, Tuesdays are my... I don't have classes on Tuesdays, so no. I don't know, had some time to chill. Usually on Tuesdays in the mornings I kind of just procrastinate. I don't know, maybe because the rest of the week, pretty much every day I have so much to do. Once I have a little bit of breathing room, I'm like, eh. Oh, okay, I'm doing alright. And you need a day for that, the map became true. But I also got some stuff to write for uni, so... On the other hand, do I have a day for that? Alright, Phil. Thank you, Jay. Money. Well, in that case, no thank you, Jay. Yeah, by the way, yesterday with my friend, we finished all the bombs in Keep Talking. Of course.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location?
Nice, good job. Yeah, the last ones were pretty cool.
You see,
they were
we
intense.
could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized
Time for extremely hard workshop mods. Yes.
the magic
Well,
used to create them was
we did download like a mod campaign that had 90 levels. We still haven't started it.
keepers of an unfathomable.
Although it does say it's oh, it says they're mostly easy.
The ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected.
This game ever end? I'm kind of getting to the close of the second playthrough, by the way, but I have 2 more houses.
From the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect,
Are you excited for Stalker? Is that why you're asking?
Able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander. I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand.
Oh, I mean,
open the way forward.
yes. I mean, yes.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you
Playing games a long way, but this one seems oh, has been on for weeks now, I think. Well, that's fair. be fair, I did take a week off when I was sick. And I've also been playing like Keep Talking as well.
What are you up to now?
Hold on, what should we do now? Finding focus in the study. Let's do the arena real quick. Then we can go speak with Natty. But yeah, it is a long game, especially because I'm gonna do all houses. I don't know, I hope by the end of the month I will have finished it. I don't know if it's nice if a game like this. That's true. Let's see if he will let me do it without any curses. It does. By the way, this is a whole DLC. The whole DLC is basically like this arena. That's it. Oh, you get a couple of collectibles, but that's it. Oh, they do give you the curses.
No more happy days for you.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jay, have you seen the dream list on GOG? The what list now? Dream list. It's basically like a list where people can add games and get voted for, and it's basically for games that people want brought on GOG. Is it like the wishlist on Steam? Well, not exactly. It's not. It's more like bringing up games to the attention of like GOG, so they can work on adding them. Sheesh. And they do show like games that they've actually added. So you know about it. Hold on. I can send you a link in a minute. That was a waste of costume. Okay. Last wave? Oh, wait, hold on, let me pause, I'll send it to you. There you go. If they're like some old games that I don't know, that are not available anymore, but you have to play. Is it a phishing link? No. Is that a hacking bit? What if I was, huh? What are you gonna do about it? Champions and proxies. Or behind. Well, good thing it takes 8 proxies to stop me. I could have killed him easily, to be fair. Very famous happy fortune. No, I just have a very high charisma, which helps. We've completed. Okay, if there's like any old games that you wish were added to GG, so you vote on games and they might bring them to GG. Yes, basically. And you can add the games yourself as well. Like anyone can add them. Yeah, it was pretty cool. I found about it recently. There are some pretty good looking games there. What games you like there? To be honest, I voted for the ones I wish were added. Like the old Harry Potter games. Although I'm also trying to vote for all of them because, I don't know, it'd be cool to be added, even if I don't know, I don't have like personal connection with them. Sheesh. Did you find any games you like? Say Hello Kitty Island Adventures is your favorite. Isn't this one on Steam already though? You know, Jay, I'm gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure just for you. Damn. Okay. Let's go. What's Poppy on about? I can't hear her. HKIA, won't play, hell yeah. Max difficulty, all achievements. Hell yeah. Return to the Highlands. Max. Wait, what is an enemy there? Max hello-ness difficulty. What have we got? What's... It's in the stars. Oh, we can finish that. Let's consult with Ollivander. You know, that's the trade-off. Like, I don't wanna like play games as much as as thoroughly as I can, like I don't know, like Hogwarts, but it does take time, which on the other hand means that I can't really play that many games, but I also wanna play many games as well. If any game is good on GOG, true. I feel it there. Wait. Oh, I have to be outside. It's got like 48 in total. If I really like a game, I can't let it go without completely exploring it. Why didn't you finish Fallout New Vegas then? Is that... Are you saying like you don't like Fallout New Vegas?
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes.
See that right?
Professor Fig said
Wait, you're not a huge fan of Fallout New Vegas? Wait, do you prefer 3 or New Vegas?
a bit cryptic. Said you need to have a special wand crafted. That you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never...
So it takes me a long time to go through RPGs. A real long time.
Wands, of course.
Oh, 3 all the way. Ooh.
Something else entirely.
I thought like most people enjoying New Vegas more.
I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do.
No, I played 3 a while ago. I still haven't played New Vegas, but yeah. New Vegas is basically another Hogwarts legacy. Most people are tasteless. Oh, we'll see how it goes. It could be our summer game, maybe. Well, it won't be much for summer, because this summer I got a final exam, and then I got like an entry exam. Yeah, Fallout New Vegas is more roleplay.
It is done. I should warn you.
Sure, decide yourself. No judgment here.
Before. My suspicion,
We'll see.
as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
Well, to be fair, 3 was like a... It's not gonna be as unique of an experience as 3, because I've just played 1, 2, and Tactics before I played 3. And they're all like different. So 3 is the first one that kind of introduces like first person and all that stuff.
Oh, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests...
So New Vegas is gonna be more like 3, which I've already played.
Will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind.
If 3 was my very first Fallout game, so that makes it special too. There.
What's that you've got there?
A beam.
Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I like how Ollivander's right there, by the way. He's inside. Just chilling.
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
Yeah, let's see if we can tell... What was that guy's name? The Slytherin boy. Alright, I don't think they'll change the playthrough the first time, but we'll see. Defend yourself! My father will hear about this. Oh, remember that meme? I saw this meme the other day of some guy that really looks like Lucius Malfoy. Oops. Especially like the hair, mainly the hair, like the fancy hair. Oh, my Harry Potter knowledge is being used. And the meme was basically how it was a video of this guy doing his hair routine. It was the text was like Lucius Malfoy preparing for a day of bullying children at Hogwarts.
Stupendous.
Where did he go? Base.
Look what you've done.
Almost over there. Hey, the guy was just chilling out there. Victor Rookwood. What's that? Are they gonna keep spawning for a second? Alright, let's kill them.
I'm embarrassed for you. You're no match for me.
Goes. He's dead. The big boss dropped 6 gold.
I can't believe it. Rookwood's
6 gold, no more, no less.
I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
Before you kill him, no need to share any financial status. You know he has a castle. Well, it's kind of inherited, true, but he's got a castle. Ooh, look at this bridge. That's
Revelio.
well, that explains where his money went. He inherited it. He didn't buy it. He inherited it from like his, I don't know, his 400 old great grandpa. Where am I? Where should take me? Oh, here to the bandit camp. Did he even buy it? He's relying on his generational wealth. He's got 6. Means he's not rich because he didn't have his own powers. Oh, now he's dead. Sebastian, Natty, the stars. Should we do this? It's a dungeon. I don't have to defend it right now. He was a good boy. He cast a forbidden curse. He tried to kill me. A 5th-year student, basically a kid. He cursed another kid. It was an accident. He cursed another kid, so she's gonna have I don't know, like spasms of pain for the rest of her life. That kid was stupid.
Do you know why?
He deserved it. He extorted people. He kidnapped other people.
The breadth of one's knowledge can be
He tried to kill goblins.
so deep.
He tried to steal from a kid. He's a leader of a gang of poachers that hunt and kill animals. But didn't try to kill goblins. I don't know. Poppy? She protects all creatures. Who's that? He tried to teach the kid a nest.
It's good to see you again, Doran. Did Poppy tell you about everything that's happened?
She did, and I am glad to see that you are both safely returned. I did question the wisdom of sending you on a path at a time when that path was unknown at best, deadly at worst.
No, kidnapping is not a big deal. Not everyone is perfect.
Is neither personal nor partial. The skies tell us what is to come, and often we do not know what we have seen until it has come to pass.
You knew the poachers would try to kill Poppy?
And I watched this video of some guy playing the truck simulator, but with like an actual steering wheel. You know the real life simulators.
I don't suppose you'd like to
And he was running out. He was running over every biker.
Of course. I find it is often the best place to start, is it?
He did miss one though.
Many, many moons ago, I divined a series of events. Their meaning long evaded me, until you brought news of the Snidgets and their poacher pursuers. I believe the symbol created by the Mooncalves dance marks the place the Snidgets are hidden. And serendipitously, I know the very place.
Please, go on.
I'm a
I
seer.
have seen that symbol only once, on a rock face. in
Look at my title.
the forest. You should make haste there.
He said the line. He did.
That have been kept
That was actually genuinely a coincidence.
no longer be safe.
A serendipitous coincidence. What precisely did you see in the
You
stars?
said you divined a series of events before our paths crossed.
That was legit a
I
coincidence.
saw the arrival
Or
of a
was it?
stranger, the threat of an enemy, and the return of an old friend. I believe now that you are the strangers.
I don't know what that
Poachers
word
are the
means.
enemy, and the
I think
old
it
friend
means like occurring in a
Snidgets.
occurring by
My
a happy
first
chance.
place is tied to these events. The cave with the moonstone, and the henge. The latter was bathed in moonlight.
How did you know the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
What makes you so sure the symbol is where the Snidgets are?
I do not know. It is what I have read in the
Or
stars.
chance.
Fortunes play out as they are intended. I am merely a messenger. I shall say that fortune favors us today. That you would show me a symbol whose provenance I recognize is not coincidence, but fate.
Thanks. I have found your channel serendipitously. Thank you, Jay. Let's find the
If you're
Snidget.
right about this place, then we should make our way there.
I shall see you there. We cannot afford to lose the Snidgets once again.
When you ride you. I think his people will be over there or over there. Is there an online DPT? Ocean. Things. Okay. West. I appreciate you trying to say that. Well, you gotta ask the important scientific questions. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me go check for a grab one. I need the female one. So we can breed them. And produce a new generation.
Not a party to attend by Rebellion.
Oh, it's a female one. Perfect. Oh. If the French team game rating is back. Yes, it's a new month. May have it. It's up to you to redeem it. It's a first come, first serve. Zoinks! Oh, don't kill her. Hold on. I like to have the same game as before. Well, technically, whatever tier you still be able to get it, because I'm pretty sure it was tier 1. We still have to do the roll, because you know, for fun. Let me go set them to breed real quick. Yep, I'm just wondering if we can pull it off. I'll have to send it to you off stream though, because I'll have to find the key. Because if I gift it to you, like you already have it, so I'm gonna get a key. Wait, hold on. I'll do a spin in a second. Let's put her as well. It'll be perfect, yeah. Right, let's do the spin. Okay. There we go. Let's see what luck shall provide, Jay. Tier 1. So what game would you like, Jay? Exactly what I wanted. See? They provide serendipitously for chance. Wait, he's running off without eating. Come back here. Copy of chain together, please. Alright, well, after stream I'll create. I'll find the key and I'll send it to you. I'll probably send it on Steam. Thanks, no worries. Crap. A new generation is being created. This? Yeah, by the way, Jade, there's another game. I'm not sure if it was free or not. Hold on. That is supposed to be like chained together. Oh, it's not free. Never mind. Which is also co-op. Called Carry the Glass. It's kind of similar, but you carry a glass and you mustn't drop it. Instead of being like chained.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
I'll take care of the beasties later. It's fun, yeah. After being chained together with your nephew, that could be your next one. Could be this. Oh, it's nice. Collect co-op games on my list. Well, I kind of started playing more co-op games with a friend. Yeah, we did. What was it called? Keep Talking, and next we're gonna do. We also thought of a way out. Yeah, well, I think we'll get this one too, but the next one we're gonna place It Takes Two. Yeah, let's go to the quest, by the way. I'm not sure where I got the way out. About Fox? What's that? Friendly Hogwarts owl goes hunting. You control it a dog with two hands? Looks so funny. Is that the whole name or like an abbreviation? Oh, Repo. That was the name. Hogs. Oh, wait. Hogs. Wait. Fogs. Oh, it looks like cute. Cute art style. Oh, this looks cool. I still have some games that I haven't played multiplayer ones. I have Phasmophobia. I do have Texas Chainsaw Massacre.
How remarkable.
Also, Phasmo and Texas Chainsaw I could play with more people. Poppy's reading.
I got here as soon as I could.
Did you see the symbol above the entrance? It's the one the mooncalfs made at the henge. Of course Doran implied as much, but to see it up there...
Could this actually be where the Snidgets are hidden?
Let's find out. Doran's waiting for us just up ahead.
I'm ready if you are.
Can you believe it? Actual Snidgets. I'm glad we seem to be a step ahead of the poachers.
There's a bit.
It's a little strange we haven't
Not a picture, but there's like a symbol of a Snidget at the Snidget's hiding place.
There was a fair amount.
Wait.
Even if the poachers do
Wait to announce.
stumble upon this place,
Beginning place. Heard of unsolved case? Not really, I think. And so, ooh, it's free. Oh, that looks cool. Take that as a gift from me. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. It's a two-player cooperative puzzle game that requires each player to have their own copy on either mobile, tablet, or PC or Mac. Yes. I recently found it, or haven't played it yet. I was gonna ask you how it worked, because... Time achievements 30 to 60 minutes. It's cool. Wait, it requires each player to have a copy, but the game is free. I'm curious how it works, because it looks like a point and click. It is a point and click. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah. The most recent review is pretty fun as long as your friend isn't mentally damaged like mine. Hi. I really enjoyed the game. No. Very like that we only have a limited view of our surroundings, only to look around. Looks interesting. There's another similar one, Escape Simulator, but it's 17 euro. I'll add it to my wish list. Yeah, by the way, Jay, did I tell you I went to a VR room and played basically a co-op VR game with some friends. Yeah, the escape room. That second one kind of reminded me of it. Yes, Mr. Horsey.
I hope we haven't kept you waiting long, Doran.
Not at all. Then again, it is not I who awaits your arrival. Do you have the Moonstone with you?
We do.
Good. It is as important to what happens next as both of you are.
So, what does happen next?
What's in the VR room?
What are these pillars here?
Well, basically it's...
I suspect. There is only
it's basically like a home VR.
And as for how to go
they do have like more space for you to move around. Not too much, but well, at least you're not like standing still or sitting. Okay. Also, the games there, what you played, it was I think an Assassin's Creed game. I tried to find them, and those games are not available commercially. Like, you have to order them specifically.
I wonder if the pillars move at all.
Oh, there's more stuff. Oh, Assassin's Creed in VR sounds interesting. Yeah, well, keep in mind it's not like any of the official Assassin's Creed games. Well, it was interesting. There were like some shooting, and you basically had to do like the bow, like basically how you shoot a bow IRL. You have to play some more in VR. Ooh, that'll be terrifying. There is a second Subnautica being made, I'm pretty sure. Half-Life Alex, heard it's amazing. Ooh, I haven't played that one either because we have VR. Where's the song? Limited wide, they are pretty expensive.
That did it! Look, Dom, a doorway.
Revelio.
suspect we all know what lies beyond that passage. And now, I'm afraid we must leave you. At least for a time.
You're not coming in with us.
Insanity.
If the Snidgets are here, the herd will want to see the truth of it for themselves. Alec especially. Go on without me. I will rejoin as soon as I am able.
Okay. The guild approach. Also, those games also made that so you have like an admin that can kind of help you out, guide you with some stuff. Oh, Brody. And I'm ashamed that you can't actually like get them
So many books.
You haven't
officially.
study.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ubisoft and making sure you're not having too much fun. No, the admin is not like an Ubisoft. It's basically like a toolkit. So
Look at the murals on the wall.
the person like organizing the VR room can help you out.
Must have been built to protect them. They had nothing to fear.
Revelio. Lumos.
All the girls said that it's kind of limited, so they can't really help you with everything.
Always felt oppressive. It's hard to explain.
Although that wasn't really that much, you know,
Palpable.
to tell.
At least to me. The sense I get here is of
Same pooping Ubisoft. They deserve it.
Lumos.
Yeah. If you gotta go, Jay, I'm not gonna stop you.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Nice, freedom of speech, W.
Revelio.
Watching cast.
Confringo. Confringo.
I'll wager this isn't the dead end it seems to be. But how to get through?
Revelio. Leviosa. Confringo. Accio.
Boy, if I placed it, yes. Well, that must have hurt. I basically hit a full force with the cube. Dehds, yes.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
You playing D&D? Dungeons and Dragons? Nope. Maybe one day. By the way, fun fact, when I was doing my Hogwarts playthrough, I had some guy trying to come and recruit me to play D&D. I figured you didn't dip there for some reason. Do I look like a nerd, huh? Okay. Oh, it kind of feels hard to get into.
What was that?
Not diamond. That's for certain.
You need to play well, that's true. Horse, what's that? Oh, their horse. Who's supposed to heal? Yeah, I got you. Expelliarmus. Face. Hey, I'm doing some really cool moves. managed to kill that guy in the horse guy's.
I think that was all of them.
I had hoped to return before it was too late.
We're fine, but if you hadn't got here when you did, I led them here, Doran.
Revelio.
Have you played D&D?
All that Doran told me.
They are the ones I saw.
Finish your work here, brother.
I'm playing it. Oh, I'm making a tabletop RPG. Ooh. Wait, I think you kind of told me about it, but did you not? What was it about? I might have. I don't know, I have some memory of you mentioning it, but I'm not 100% sure. Oh, it's post-apocalyptic, of course. Is it set in Chernobyl?
There.
In the shadow of Pripyat.
Now, all that remains is to break the charm.
You want us to... I only ever wanted to see them safe, which they are. You should do
Hope
it.
it's a slightly alternate, not too far future. So it's gonna be based on a real future case, huh? Look at them.
Merlin, they're lovely. But what happens now? They can't care for themselves, and surely once word gets out of their reappearance...
No harm will come to them. The centaurs will see to that. You have my word.
Thank you, Doran, for
It's
helping
deep, can't
us
tell
to
more.
find
They're
them
listening.
and to fight for them.
They're gonna take your ideas and
The merit child.
cause that apocalypse IRL.
Poachers would never have. Remember that.
It's not funny. To be honest, the funny thing is that it might not be a joke.
You both fought bravely today.
It's exactly what's happening. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
I think I'd like to stay behind and
Did you see that they actually, at least they put in brackets, Gulf of America and the Gulf of Mexico. I legit thought that was a meme. It turned out to be real.
Revelio.
Got the quest done. Nice. Just stay here. We live in funny times, Jay. Alright, let's get out of here. Was there only one collector? Check. Then why am I not laughing? Oh jeez, life is a mess. Sometimes you just gotta laugh at it. It's the best we've got. Why are you so optimistic?
Revelio.
Oh, because it's kind of too funny to be true, but at the same time it's true. Aren't you Slavic? Maybe. Doesn't add up. Well, who knows? Maybe I was joked as a kid and kind of fixed me. The repository, the final repository. We could finish the game. We could do this with Natty. How are we doing kill wise? 13. Oh, let's do this quest with Natty. We do need more positivity in this world. True. Let's go here. You know what might help? Is that I don't watch news. It's not even might, it does. Same, yeah. I don't even have a TV. I haven't had a TV since I was, I don't know, 7? Roughly. And look at this tiny fire in this huge fireplace, warming up this huge room. I do use it as my second motor. Oh yeah, you did tell me about that.
These are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything alright?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind. And I feel peace for a day.
Why is she black?
But this is
Because she's from Uganda?
I miss him.
No, from Ouagadougou.
I miss running.
She's from Ouagadougou.
I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
Yeah, her makes sense. Her dad got killed, so afterwards her mom brought her to Hogwarts because her mom became a teacher at Hogwarts. So she changed schools, so now she studies at Hogwarts. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you.
You know, I'm kind of curious if the next Hogwarts legacies are going to be set in different schools. I mean, it won't be that much Hogwarts, but I don't know, I feel like it'd be pretty cool to have different schools.
That will benefit many for years to come.
Because there was one in the US, one in Japan, one in... Was it France? One in...
He does more damage. Leaving people like
yeah, from where she comes from, one in Africa.
I agree, Natty. We'll get him. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Yeah, it won't make a difference to me.
I believe we will get him.
Fair enough. I don't know, it'd just be cool, to be honest.
It was very helpful.
Out of all these different places, you don't really have as much info as Hogwarts. They got peas. Okay, we finished the quest. Oh, it's crucial. You could do the one with Sebastian. I like that guy. Wait, which one? Oh, big bearded dude. You mean Hagrid? Yeah, he's pretty cool. By the way, there's supposed to be a dog there. But there isn't. You know what? Alright, let's do the final quest. Yeah, it's gonna be the final quest, and after that we can finish the ones with Sebastian. The final repository. I might have time to make my next character the Slytherin one. It's gonna be the evil playthrough. I'm gonna pick all the mean voice lines. Voice options. Hello,
Victor
Mr. Frodo.
Dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
I had to defend myself.
He would have killed me once he found the repository, if not before. I had no choice.
You're right. You had no choice. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one
That's his grandpa on the left,
you
by
and
the
I
way.
share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
Kind of curious if in the new Harry Potter show they would do some references to Hogwarts Legacy. Imagine if Harry stumbles in here. The final repository. Alright, Professor Fig, you probably should say that.
That we're not too late, and that we find nothing but a repository undisturbed beyond this door.
Reaper's Caverns. The end. No wait, the beginning of the end.
I should hope that the enchantments protecting the castle will protect against an incursion from below.
I fear they may not. Although, if they don't now, I can assure you they will in the future.
Were you able to reach Professor Weasley?
I was. Hopefully she and the others will arrive soon. They know where to find the door through which we entered. Damn the goblins.
I wonder if Ranrock is here.
Let's go.
Revelio.
No time for dilly-dallying. Yeah, imagine water tie and Mark's North Poles walking. Jay, you know I'm from the younger generation. You gotta explain who these people are.
Will be pleased with our
Who's like that?
one less human to worry.
Oh, this is how Harry Potter characters name sound to me. While fix my bottle.
We need to move it.
I shall have it. One moment. Let's go.
Revelio.
Let's go troll. Jeez, they're everywhere. Look at this, Jane. Troll boogers. Thanks for sharing. Appreciate it. You're welcome.
Professor, that wall. That's the way forward.
Very perceptive. It worked. Let's go.
Sharing is caring.
Ranrock must be getting closer to finding the repository.
Yes. I fear you're right, Professor. There's nothing we can do but keep searching.
Lumos! Listen.
Wow.
We're getting closer, Professor. That way.
Oh, the way Rookwood had 6 gold. So cool. Pushing around Twitch. Well, maybe he should have picked a better name. The cavalry's here.
The goblins have somehow evaded the castle's defensive charms.
Yeah, that's not his mom.
They got this.
I like to imagine that the headmaster is taking a nap right now. No, every other teacher is here helping out, besides the ghost, I guess, but he's a ghost. And the headmaster is just napping. What's that? Retirement Wizards Club? Well, the headmaster is like an asshole, basically. He's this like pompous French guy that is you know, that is like obsessed with like purity of blood. French and obsessed. Oops. Okay. Super mutant. These boogies are flying. I didn't pick up the boogers. Wait, hold on. I didn't pick up the progress. Wait, hold on. There's 2025. Should I add that as a quote? I haven't added the boogers. I haven't had a quote in a while. Long while. The one, Harry. Well, I've killed bigger like gods like that. Okay, maybe not bigger, but I've already killed this size. Yeah, you still bitch about 6 gold, shaking my head. I'm not bitching about it, I'm just kind of making fun of him. Because I've got over 50k.
We made it. I'm relieved.
Oh, cool. Well, it's just a skill issue, that's why he's dead now, and I'm not.
The repository has been under the castle for hundreds of years.
That's why I have his... You're a capitalist. That's why I have his 6 gold and he doesn't.
That created it. This is what Miriam, George, your friend Lodgok, and countless others died for. Miriam believed this forgotten magic could be used for such good, but she did not know the risks.
No, Lodgok.
The keepers have shown you.
Lodgok.
What Isadora showed you. You are now the keeper of whatever power it holds.
I tried a different option.
What do you intend to do with it?
I intend to keep it contained here.
I plan to keep the repository as it is.
Right.
I'm pleased to hear that.
Don't make fun of the dead, Jake. How dare you?
I spent all year trying to keep our journey a secret from everyone.
Lodgok was an honorable goblin.
But now I wonder if I should have shared it with her and the others sooner. Trusted them more. The keepers wanted this secret to be locked away forever.
Skill issue.
How long will you keep it?
I shall keep it secret forever.
The keepers were right.
Forevermore.
The risk of using this magic is too dangerous. It is my responsibility alone to keep it safe.
I understand.
I like how none of these choices matter, by
But
the
you are
way.
not entirely alone. I will do all I can to help you.
Oh, they're kind of just a formality.
The arrogance of wizard kind.
How short he is.
Repository. It belongs to us.
Enough, Ranrock. It was never yours.
I've been wanting to play with this.
Miriam's wand.
If she'd simply handed over the container, all of this could have been avoided. Foolish, self-important witch. Seems you were two of a kind. She didn't know when to give up either.
No, it's funny because he killed the goblins that didn't answer to him. What's the thing? Wait, hold on. Let me add the code. Real quick. Let me see if I remember how. Well, thank you, Jay. I appreciate the quotation I can copy paste. Maybe this was the other way. Actually, I didn't scroll up on mistype a lot. Did I do it? Dang it. I don't remember how. Wait. I'm not a cucumber. There we go. 38. Aussie. 2023. Yeah, I played it almost 2 years ago. Almost a whole decade. Almost.
It's feeding off the power from the repository.
Oh, that deals damage on the ground.
My spells have no effect on the dragon.
Taste the magic.
I have you now, Renrock. You can't stop me! Two pieces of hell. Ha! Don't like that very much, do you? How long are you going to keep up this charade? But then,
Each unlock? Oh.
you can't run forever, Ranrock.
The Eye of the Storm.
Give up now, and I might ensure that your death is swift.
There's nowhere to hide now, Ranrock. Not so powerful now, are you, Ranrock?
They're probably up up team.
I know you're feeling it now, Ranrock. This ends here, Ranrock.
Wait. Oh. You know what I'm going to do? I'm just gonna do funny, I'm gonna kill him with cabbages. Wait, they're not attacking him? Oh, there we go. They're killing him. They killed him with cabbage. Come on, Vink. You imagine being the final boss of a game and you die to cabbage. Look at him. Just embarrassed from being defeated by a cabbage. Her teeth look super brutal in that frame. Actually, if you choose the power, can we still contain it? I guess we'll see next playthrough. Wait, so he died from the power, like, zooming around. I could have saved him.
Miriam would have loved you, my young friend. The wizarding world could not be in more capable hands.
But at what cost?
Professor Eleazar Fig. I dare say he was a beloved professor to many of you. Certainly a
This is the French guy, by the way, that missed the whole fight and was probably snoozing.
Seeker of knowledge. He built a reputation charging into the unknown, brazenly disregarding both discretion and safety, providing perhaps a rather unfortunate lesson for us all. His devotion to adventure was rivaled only by his dedication to Hogwarts. And of course, to his wife, Midi, whom we lost much too soon as well. Yeah.
Professor Fig represented the best of all of us. He could be deviously clever, possessed a brilliantly inquisitive mind, and was the most loyal of friends. But perhaps it was his remarkable courage, for which we will all be forever indebted to him. If not for Professor Fig, well, I can say with confidence.
Yeah, whoa, if you're so smart, why is he dead? Checkmate, Gandalf. Gee, disrespecting the dead. How dare you?
Those that knew him best will agree that we must now honor him as only Hogwarts can, by wisely, resourcefully,
He died. So,
bravely facing.
how many goblins did he drop there? 6. But
To Professor Fig!
wait, if you mean Rookwood deserves. If you mean Rookwood, then he deserves the you know, the roasts because he dropped 6 gold. But Professor Fig is cool. He died so you could go to Hogwarts, Jay. So you could have an education in magic.
Please meet me as soon as.
Can't believe we lost Fig. I didn't know him as well as you did, but I know he was a good man. Glad Weasley spoke for him. She honored him well. Fig will be well remembered.
Sebastian, there's something you should know.
I don't
It's to
that.
do with Victor Rookwood.
I heard a rumor that he confronted you outside of Ollivander's. Sounds as if you faced quite a fight.
The rumors are true, and I did. But it's
Oh,
not
we're
that.
gonna tell him now.
Just before Rookwood attacked, he
I
uttered
don't such
something
things.
familiar. The same words Anne heard before she was cursed. Children should be seen and not heard.
Wait. What are you saying?
It wasn't one of Ranrock's loyalists who cursed Anne. It was Rookwood. It was Rookwood all along.
This can't be. It was the Loyalists. It's always been them. The night Anne was cursed, all she saw were goblins.
Once Rookwood allied with Ranrock, Isadora's estate became of interest to them both. That's why Rookwood was there the night Anne was cursed. He was working with Ranrock. When he saw your sister, well, he didn't want anyone to know.
I really do hope.
And she's never been the same. So
I really hope that the side, like the side story with him, is kind of changed after this.
Thank you for telling me.
Although I don't think it will be.
Wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology. All this time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. I have a lot to think about. Let's speak again soon.
He's probably gonna end up the same way. It's a new day in Hogwarts. Congratulations. In the Shadow of Revelation.
Revelio.
Okay. Now, we've got some things to finish off. Quests. Poppy Blooms. Poppy and I beat the poachers and save the Snidgets. We hit the Great Hall. Harlow's Last Stand. And then we have this one. We have your owls. Use this watchful eye. It's been fun. From response now, matey. You take it easy. Alright, Jay, I appreciate you hanging out and chatting. And yeah, enjoy the log and take care, Jay. I'll see you.
Just the person
Poppy.
I was hoping to see.
Not drinking, are you?
I see Doran finally convinced you to leave the Snidgets.
If anyone can keep them out of poacher hands, it's the Centaurs. And I wanted to thank you. When the poachers ambushed us, it was nice not to face them alone.
I was happy to help a friend.
Of course. It's the sort of thing friends do for each other, isn't it?
I suppose so. I am glad you came to Hogwarts. It's already been my best year. I wouldn't want a repeat of Horntail Hall, of course, but I did enjoy the Three Broomsticks. Had no idea how lovely it was there.
Had you never been to the Three Broomsticks?
I used to spend most of my time with Highwing, and well, I don't know how Serona feels about hippogriffs popping in for a butterbeer. Highwing's the only one I would have gone with. Or Gran, of course.
You should mind your circle. That was a good company.
Nothing wrong with that. Highwing's good company.
She is. Although I am beginning to see the appeal of human friends. It was nice to talk about my parents and Gran with someone. And share Highwing.
Have you heard from your parents?
I don't suppose you've heard anything from your parents, have you?
I haven't, but I'm perfectly fine with that.
Did you tell your Gran you found the Snidgets?
Does your Gran know that we found the Snidgets?
I couldn't hold it in any longer. I told her everything. She was livid that I'd been anywhere near the poachers. But she confessed that she was rather envious about the Snidgets.
Stay out of trouble, Poppy.
It has all been a pleasure, Poppy. Do try and stay out of trouble.
Don't know that I can. We've taken on poachers twice now, successfully. I rather think you've helped me develop a taste for it. And with
taste for blood.
I might actually go looking for trouble. You and I should meet for a butterbeer soon. Perhaps Highwing can join us?
Revelia.
I don't think she's gonna fit. 6 more. Blooms. Okay, let's finish the one with Natty as well. And then we're going to do Sebastian. First, however, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. So is Mr. Cat. He might want to go out. Okay. Carlos last stand. Let's do this, because it's gonna be the last one with Natty. I'm still missing a couple. Hold on. I'm missing 2 in here. Okay. Oh wait, you know what's missing is gonna be this one, the Feldcroft Catacomb. Oh, never mind, lay it down. That's gonna be the last 2 chests. Yes. Let's wait, I haven't checked my collection at all. 1 here missing. Oh, that's excellent. This means we have every butterfly. Nothing was missed this time. Nice. Wait, I'm missing 2 here. Am I sure about that? Wait, I'm missing 2 field guide pages in Hogwarts. But there's 5. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. So that means the other 3 could be the flying ones, the one we left, the one we burned. I'll find it though. Wait.
Are you ready to finish Harlow? Are you ready to finish Harlow?
Yes.
I'm ready to finish Harlow once and for all. What is your plan?
I received an owl from Mrs. Bickle. She wondered if we were having any luck going after Harlow. Suggested we could gather evidence from a friend near Manor Cape.
But she warned us to stay out of it. Was rather adamant about it.
Precisely.
Harlow knows that we saved Archie, and that we rescued Mr. Rabe. The letter didn't come from Mrs. Bickle, did it?
I do not believe it did. Harlow
Actually.
intends to ambush us.
But now we have the upper hand. We can prepare.
We are stronger than Harlow, and he knows it. That's why he's resorting to this sort of trickery. We must go.
I'm ready.
Agreed. Let's finish this.
Brilliant. Harlow's reign ends today.
Perhaps we ought to inform Officer Singer of our plans.
I already sent her an owl to let her know that we were following a lead given to us by Mrs. Bickle.
Are you concerned she might tell your mother?
Indeed she will, but so be it. I am tired of hiding it from her. My mother needs to understand that I will not be safe from the Ashwinders until everyone is. I shall pursue them until they are finished, and I think she knows that. As do you.
That I do.
Ooh, hold on.
I sense he is close.
Where is he?
I do not know. We should look around.
There they come. Oh. Oh, God.
Little Nat Sione, innit?
Thinking.
And her excruciatingly loyal companion. You two have done quite a bit of damage to my business interests. But I must grudgingly give you some credit. What was once a mere annoyance has become remarkably problematic. Fortunately, I pride myself on my problem-solving skills.
A shame to see such potential go to waste.
Thank God.
Do you want to concede now? Must we prolong this?
Oh. Vent.
Not end in your favour.
Come on. It's gone. It's done for. There he is. I'm not sure. He should show up on him. If it's this mechanic is that it takes me, or it's not nothing like fancy, just smash. By the way, how he's not trying to kill like Rookwood? Ghosts. Wait, there's a collector right on there. Oh, there he is. Mr. Cat.
Are you sure you are up for a visitor?
Yes, Mother. I feel fine, and it will do me good to see my friend.
He's making cookies.
Very well. But do not overdo it, Natsai.
I know, Mother. It is good to see you, my friend.
I'm glad to see you're doing so well.
I am doing better than it appears. I am only here because my mother insisted, just to be safe. I was relieved when she told me that you were all right.
Oh, thanks to you.
Only because of you. How are you feeling?
Well, I've had better days. But Nurse Blaney says that I am on the
It's
mend.
boring.
I am sorry, Natty. It's my fault you got hurt.
What? No. Do not blame yourself for this. The moment that I saw Harlow aim his wand at you, well...
You made a choice to protect me.
You quickly made the choice to protect me.
I did what I had to, and I would do it again. I could not simply stand there and let you get hurt.
Then I shouldn't feel guilty?
Of course not.
Definitely don't.
There was nothing that you... Oh my... I cannot believe that it took me this long to see it. He made a choice based on instinct. My father, you, my friend, are no more to blame for my injuries today than I am to blame for my father's sacrifice years ago.
From what I know of him, it seems there's a lot of your father in you.
That's very kind of you to say. I hope that you are right. This has all been a bit much, hasn't it? A battle here at Hogwarts. Everything we have done to take down Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's lot. But we have done it. Rookwood is dead, Harlow is on his way to Azkaban, and the rest of them are on the run. A few of the dregs will still be about, fighting for their lost cause. but Rookwood's enterprise has fallen apart.
Everything is safer now because of us. Because of you.
Thank you, but we make a formidable team. You, my fellow traveler, have enriched my time at Hogwarts beyond anything I could have imagined. Thank you. I believe your friendship to be one of the most important in my life. Thank you for coming to visit me. It is always good to see you.
What sort of world are we in where children solve our problems?
We're almost level 40. Trying to find this. Still down. Wait, I see it though. Oh, there's one of the pages too. How do you get over there?
Revelio.
I think that's a wand and that's a page. How did this one get over there?
Revelio. Revelio.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. I've never seen the headmaster so regal. Actually, I have come to think of it. His way, really, isn't it?
Scrope's master is indeed regal, sir.
You wouldn't mind having a little sweep over mine, would you?
Scrope may only carry out the requests of Scrope's master, sir. As Scrope is sure sir knows.
Yes, of course, I'm familiar. It's just that there have been attempts over the years to dust my statue, but no one has ever cared enough to do the task properly.
Scrope is most sorry for sir that no one would care about sir and leave him so very neglected.
Yes, all right, no need to pile it on. Anything to do with the bloody Baron always looks impeccable. And Helena, and the Fat Friar. But me, I'm left dusty. Nearly dusted Nick.
Oh, Sir Nicholas,
Revelio.
nearly headless, and also nearly dusted, and never cared for or...
Yes, no need to dwell. Scrope, I'm certain the headmaster wouldn't...
Scrope's relatives have been beheaded by the Black family, sir.
Are you saying that to annoy me? Oh, beheading servants. Yes, I see your point. Now, choose your battles, I say. I shall be polished another day.
Oh no.
He did mention the other house ghosts, but you don't really interact with the Ravenclaw's house ghost.
Revelio.
Tormenting Professor Black.
Wait, look at that. There's something over there too. How do you get there? Can't be house specific.
Revelio.
There are stairs on the other side. Wait, never mind. This is already opened. Already opened it. I know what both the chest and the field guide page are. However, I have absolutely no idea how to get there. Let's teleport up there again. He's completely chilling. Oops, he's getting up.
Revelio.
Oh, this one get there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Just trying to get comfy.
Revelio.
Right above us. I'm being up there. How did I get up there?
Revelio.
Like the command room.
Revelio.
I've seen here also no frog. Maybe one of these rooms into here?
Revelio.
Oh, there it was. There's a fireplace.
Revelio. Confringo.
Short of the study. Let's go for that. Okay, perfect. This is 100%. Oh, no. One field guide page is missing here. 100. One field guide page is missing here. Wasn't there a field guide page here? Which one will be the closest? Here? Wait, that's a courtyard. Isn't that outside?
Revelio.
It very much is. There's maybe someone here. Yeah, below me. This might be Professor Shaw.
You're here. Brilliant.
Brilliant.
Revelio. I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way.
Revelio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is.
Me. Conveniently, he's bringing me outside.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about... What was it? Scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside?
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory. Get you answers about Slytherin, and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, ominous.
No, timer.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
And sesame.
Lumos, prepare.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
These puzzles probably can be easy too.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak past the tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
Revelio. It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Confringo.
There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we
Actually, that's some clips, I think.
And there's more than one.
Clips in infinity.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Right, there we go.
Dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Was that a bit small?
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself. But you got
Wait.
it first.
Revelio.
Nice work.
Oh, one of the pages is gonna be here. Okay. That's good.
Ominous, your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions. Lumos.
Oh, funny, I can't.
She was my favorite person in the world.
I don't know the combo. The good thing I didn't try to find all of them before we did this, cause
Revelio. Confringo.
I would have had a hard time.
Revelio. Lumos.
Alright, boy, what's this? It's the horn person creature. Then this is the iron.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Hello Joseph, welcome on in. How you doing?
That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Noctua references
Is that
painful and
collectible?
arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Hold on.
All I heard was
We need the fish and the pyramid.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
Fish pyramid.
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
Oh. Ooh, it almost bit me in the face. I do feel like they're a bit slow.
Good work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Revelio.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
How's the stream going? It's going pretty well. I finished my second playthrough with Gryffindor. What are you asking?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck.
Yeah. Go on.
Wish we had some liquid luck.
Revelio.
Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim.
I'm going for the 4 houses.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's
Yeah, how are you doing?
if it must be
The next playthrough I will do Slytherin. That is Bastion. It's gonna be the evil
Ominous
playthrough.
is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
I already did Ravenclaw as
As
my
if
first
dying
one.
in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Next playthrough we'll do this one. Very well. I don't want to learn the Cruciatus curse. The first time we learned it and we let him cast it, but let's do this one.
I don't want to learn the curse.
Just see the different
I can handle the
options.
pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Hey, you handled it better than I did. Sounds Slytherin in the stone.
Are you alright?
That pain. It was excruciating, but I'll survive. Let's keep moving. Revelio.
Made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
This is my first time on your channel. How long have been streaming? I think pretty much the end of 2019. It's about 5 years.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a
Slytherin
book.
spellbook.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
What do you think?
Looks like a spell book of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
The scriptorium.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you.
Wait, look, can we see the map? Exactly am I? Technically here. Everything here, everything here, here. Missing one field guide. I think it could be there.
Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Slytherin dungeon.
I see a way out.
Mission nice. Thank you, Joseph. I appreciate it. Yeah, my cat is over there as well, by the way. He's chilling.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
You stream every day? Almost. I don't stream on Thursdays.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her.
Because usually I juggle streams with uni classes. The shadow of the study. 3 more. Almost leveled up. Okay. Let me try to find this real quick. Start with the boathouse. I think I did get it though. We'll see.
Revelio.
Where's the entrance? I must have got it. Wait, hold on. Oh, he left. I want to say hi. I did miss something. Black Lake. Wait, so we did 100% this part as well. 2 field guide pages missing. That's it. Wait, 2 field guide pages. That's so inspiring. Thank you. Here. Let's check around here. Wait, so what I'm missing now, it needs to be the ones you unlock with a spell.
Revelio.
Ooh, it could be anywhere. Wait, I remember something from the first game. They don't have it in this one. It was either the first or second Harry Potter game, but during the flying there was like a little secret. There's like a seal here that opened. It's a little secret there. Okay, let's try to find this. Wait. Oh, behind the lock.
Alohomora.
Have you played Hogwarts before, Joseph?
Lumos.
Hmm?
Lumos.
a successful streamer? What really inspired you to become a streamer? Well, honestly, not sure. I did start so I could start playing through my games. Because back then I didn't really finish games on my own. I played them once and kind of leave them. But with streaming, I kind of started dedicating them. Yeah, getting dedicated to them. Nice. The final one is here. Maybe astronomy tower. Transfiguration classroom. Do I know? No. Never mind. I was thinking about something else. Oh, I have to find this now.
Me could save my uncle's life.
It's not looking. Wait, I don't want to speak with her yet. It's to my left. Here. It's not the proposal challenge? Okay, so somewhere here needs to be one. I think I remember what I missed. Because I didn't have the level 3 spell, all of more, so I think I might have missed this. The dungeon that was level 3 low. Yeah, level 3. I think it was in here. Alright, next. We can get these two things from Feldcroft. Wait a minute, but there's no collectible here. What was done? Oh, that's the... Wait, that was the... You can pick them up, so it's gone. Specific goal, what's your ultimate goal? What ultimate goal? I don't know. Oh. Ultimate goal, I have no idea, but I don't know, just playing games. Like 100% in games. Playing some challenges, you know. Doing more different kinds of streams. Am I sure I saw the same one? Oh, it could because we went down a bit. Yeah, I don't know, just trying new stuff.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
What is the Bloody Baron?
The goblins had no prospect of
It is the Bloody Baron.
I should have known.
That's cool. I'm curious to see whether we have any interactions with the Bloody Baron. Is the Slytherin? If got anything. Well, but that's just gear.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Well, this Professor Fig's room. Like, it's gone. But we can see Professor Fig beside it. Behind that thing. I don't know who this character is.
Revelio.
I'll go up here just in case. I'm pretty sure I have what's up there, but...
Revelio.
Hatred promoting was setting a Twitch group? What's Twitch group? Twitch channel?
Guardium Leviosa.
Maybe now?
Well done.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan, where did his voice come from? It's one thing we were missing over there, but we have it now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu.
Ooh, look at those stars. I haven't noticed them before. That's pretty.
Revelio.
It's the only thing left is the tower.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed.
What's the Blood Baron doing here? He's following me. He's stalking me.
Revelio.
Please. I hope it's here because I'm not sure what I'm missing. Otherwise. It's not here. Alright, let's try finding it later. Okay. More man. Oh yeah, we said they were gonna be in here. What else are we missing? All of the trials, all guide pages, hotspots, balloons, statues, tables, platforms, and foes. collections. Keep in mind we'll get some of this quest rewards. So until we finish the quests, let's not worry about it. Let's go for the shadow, in the shadow of discovery. We'll get the last 2 collection chests of defense against dark arts. From the dungeon we're gonna unlock during this quest line. Is he sleeping? He's sleeping.
Good to see you. Always visit Sicily in Castle.
Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Discord, do you have to join me next time and watch me to watch you next time for your channel before? Wait, join you how? I don't have a Discord, though it's in the panels. I have a link to my Discord. Operate using Crucio. Why is Crucio in a different font? And also I didn't use it.
I know we had to do it to open the scriptorium, but it's not something I'd want to repeat.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
You should tell him this.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl. Don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
Oh, he was in this one?
Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood wanted it. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
Revelio.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep.
Oh, I don't have a Discord.
That relic is not a good idea.
Hold on. I
Sebastian
have a
doesn't
command,
even
so
realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
such tragic loss.
Anne and Sebastian.
That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I can't lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
You see, the spellbook is concerning. I think we said the other one.
References Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further. But if you think he might, please let me know.
Okay.
It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Should I leave this scriptorium? It's fashion. We didn't finish the quest already. Yeah. To trigger the next one, we could just... I think we could just wait. Sebastian, where's the other one? Wait, in the meantime, actually, let's clear our inventory. Oh, level 40. We actually have to finish this playthrough tomorrow. Just won't have time. Yeah, tomorrow we'll finish Gryffindor. And
Revelio.
start Slytherin. These will be better, but level 40. Okay, let's head over to Penny, Vendor, and hopefully he will have sent the owl. We'll try to find that last page once we get to level 40, and I'll pick the Revelio range boost buff. Should be a bit easy with it. Dun, 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 dun. Penny! Also the gloves. I wanna check the gear vendor. Because we haven't got the next quest from Sebastian. I wanna see if he sells level 40 gear.
Come, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
There is no 40 club.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay. Let's wait again.
Anne is getting worse.
Okay.
If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Right, let's do this. 99%. And yeah, we'll call it a day afterwards, because we still have some time, but yeah. It's getting late as well. Wait, tomorrow is Saturday. Yeah, tomorrow is Wednesday, so tomorrow we're gonna keep going. Finish
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Revelio.
Gryffindor and Star Slytherin. Squirrels. Sebastian.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else in the student's
I'd
report?
be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's explore the
I'm ready to
catacomb.
explore the catacomb.
We'll get our two collectible, last two collection chests from here
By the
too.
way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't, I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
What secrets right beneath? Right beneath. What relic? There should be two collection chests. It's 21, that means I've missed 17 years.
Success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
That's the first one.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it.
Revelio.
The rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Spiders aren't insects.
Don't start. We're
Yeah,
here
they're
for a reason.
arachnids.
I'd say opening them all is justified.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Would this be 20?
Confringo.
First collection chest? No.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Yes, first, one more.
Incendio. Here. Revelio. Here. Revelio.
What is the other chest? Okay. Fits perfectly. Wait, this is the side.
All this grass. And it feels like a tomb.
Revelio.
I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Sendo! Accio! Revelio. Accio! Confringo!
Okay, first is first. Collectible.
Revelio. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio! Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Incendio. Incendio. Here. Guardian here. Guardian Leviosa. Here. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Rickety bone bridge complete.
There we go, second collectible. That's the last final collection chest. These lights.
There's something here by the altar.
Did you hear that?
Accio, we're in a tomb. I see weird sounds come with the territory. Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
What did you find?
Well, I'm gonna speak with him first. Thank you for the follow, Joseph. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced the space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think these diary pages come from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Okay, started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Revelio. Leave no stone unturned. Or, in this case, no bone.
Where is something? Oh no, it's on the other side.
You've done it! I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
He's a bit too young for that joke.
Just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know the Imperious
Where
Curse?
did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What's learning the curse entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Let's not learn it. I prefer not to learn the Imperious Curse. Yeah, not to.
I don't think learning the Imperious Curse is a good idea.
Really? But we've no idea what may lie ahead. But I shan't press you. I'll have your back no matter what we face in there.
Just to do something different this
Something
time.
troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, just two.
Another barricade.
So this is the correct way.
How gracious of you.
I try. This looks different than what we faced before. Never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it?
I'll get it in a minute.
Appears some of these stone tablets have 2 rune symbols. That has to mean something. Just as the student's summary.
Oh, this room kind of reminds me of that
Quite some time.
room in Catacombs from Dark Souls where you find the blacksmith. They're both catacombs.
Revelio.
Infinity was immortality and circle. This one.
That worked. Keep going.
This. Empty.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done. I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Big ones.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end. Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
It's kind of stuck in the ground.
Revelio. Sebastian, the relic. Look.
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea. But we're here for the relic.
Leave it.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret. Especially. Ominous.
What's that?
Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine. But Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
Revelio. How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Oh, let's stop with Sebastian.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust
Trust him to know what's best. He's a freaking kid.
The dark arts seem
I
harmless.
like the rest of
Too
us.
late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Revelio. Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Leave ominous in the dark. We'll finish this quest and it's getting late.
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply
Revelio.
change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important.
It's a rat. Oh god. Spawning.
I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks I'm Ominous. It would only upset her. No, this isn't good.
What is it?
Look, over there, by the hamlet. It's in trouble. They're under attack.
You asked me, Harkeys. You're under attack. Ooh, she took a huge blast.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
We'll say this the next playthrough.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle,
Next playthrough, basically pissing everyone off.
banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
There's a chest in the pumpkin.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Just teleported. Went too far.
Sebastian acted rashly, but he acted out of instinct to save Anne.
Out of instinct? With an unforgivable curse? This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is.
What do you mean? I said he acted out of place.
No
The hell?
way, Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
To be fair, the headmaster wouldn't care. Like, use them for breakfast. More quests, side quests. Alright, well, let's head back. We'll save and we'll call it. No. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do these last couple of quests. First thing. Yeah, finish the collection. Let me just check the collection real quick. One here. Wait, that's it? I'm missing one item here. Wait, that's good. That's actually super good. Challenges. Ooh, we have one challenge left, I forgot. This one. Oh, do we have everything? We have not missed any butterflies? That's awesome. 100% nice. Well, this 100% went a bit smooth though. Oh yeah, let's head over to the common room. See ya. Yeah, we have literally 2 side quests and the main one. And that's it. Sit on my couch. What's here then? Also 1 second because my cat wants to go out. Okay. 99% staying. About 42 hours. Anyone on? We can head over to... Nope. Alright, we'll just call that day. No. Alright. Well, I'll keep you updated on Discord. And yeah, tomorrow we're gonna finish this playthrough of Gryffindor. And right away we're starting Slytherin. And then we'll just have Hufflepuff left. Yeah, we're getting pretty close. 2 achievements left. With Slytherin we'll get our 44th out of 45 achievements. And yeah, with Hufflepuff we'll get the last one. Alright, well, I appreciate you being here today. Keep me company, working, chatting, stop by hanging out and watching the stream and for the new follow. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow with more Hogwarts and Legacy. Yeah, have a good one, take care, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.